Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. It is time for more Rimworld despite the big X there. I'm doing something right now, so allow me to run the music. I'm going to run the ads. And I'm going to install the mods that I forgot to install. Is there any mods that you recommend? We still have time. Alright, let's see. Because we are missing a mod or two. Where is the mods? And no, I'm not showing you any of this because otherwise I'd get banned, so you're gonna have to just stare at me going through the list. I didn't test this mod. Well, in it goes. Best of luck. What's the worst that could happen? Also, we're having our first reformation. There are still chances for you to alter things. But if nothing gets altered by you, chat, I'll be pulling them off Discord. We're almost there. Again, big thanks to Belle for helping lead this. Oh, hello, Pansy Professor. Welcome. Just in time. Look at those big bunnies. Oh. This one's broken. Please hold. What? Then... Oh, God. That's an interesting bug. For whatever reason, my... Is it the numlock? It's the numlock, isn't it? Yes, it's the... Oh my god. It was the numlock. Nope. Oh my god. Please hold. I'm a professional streamer who doesn't know how to set things correctly. Aww, look at that cute little butt. So this is supposed to be pitch down. And that is supposed to be numpad 3. Yeah. Boom. That's what I was trying to do. Apparently something's been... I've had numlock enabled for like forever. Anyway, hello, Pansy Professor. I love those little bunnies. Now let's jump into the game. That's okay. And... here we go. So I've added 2 mods. Show me your tools and bad letter category. The tools is just a cool little addition that I wanted to see how it works, and bad letter might help us, organize things, but we'll see. But the reformation is the biggest thing right now. Here we are. First thing I want to check. Does it work how I think it does? No, it doesn't. I was hoping that would add a list here, but apparently it doesn't. Well, it was worth the try. Now let's start the reformation. So, then do you mean that we decided is supremacist? This means that execution horrible and innocent is removed, slavery disapproved is removed, and skullpike disapproved is removed. Now, we are renaming our entire thing. So, let me scroll all the way up. And ideology name is Path of Techno. Second is Techno-tatic. The members are technical. Wait, it's technical, right? I did put this as techno-neco, so I guess we'll go with that. And Rachel Doom Room is Atelier. We decided on... was it this green? Right next to the yellow, yes. And this icon. Let's see. We wanted to add apostasy. Horrible. Was personalizing? Yes, occasional. requires being dozen lots tighter, so that's not happening. Sorry about that's being ignored. No, I'll take a tree. And marriage sheep names. I was also requested by the shapeshifter to allow organ harvest. If there's anything else you want me to add, that's still possible. There's still time for that. But this is currently what we've decided on. Then, down to the leader. We decided on Stream Chat Herder. And the outfit, no requirements. The moral guide will be known as Technomagus Prime. I don't like that, yeah? And the clothing will be a shape. And a researcher will be known as Mathematician. There we go. I think we can have gladiator duels now. We have options for gladiator duels and symbol burning. Huh. Okay. We can always change that later. We haven't thought of a name for the funeral, so it's just a funeral. And the Christmas will be just Christmas for now. Until we come with some solutions. Names. Sky Lantern. Rimworld. Talents of the Giants. I believe it was written like that. Yes. The drum party, because we still have the drum party, is the machine spirit. The social festival is a science fair. Okay. But drums in spring, social. Okay. I have to remember that Drums in spray. So this was Richard's side focus. The fall. Christmas is 10th of December. Get well. It's already selected. Municipally ancient complex. Hello, Foxy. You've come in just in time as we're setting up our ideology. Nice to see you around. And did I forget something? Science fair. That's in August. That was a random recruit. Alright, enjoy. If there's any I wanted to ask, these are our current precepts. And it's like the extra precepts that we can have. If there's anything that you want me to alter, feel free to say. I've been going through with Bell what we wanted to change, but the changes are quite minimal for now. But currently, this is what we're living with. Oh, wait. I believe I forgot one. Give me a second. Didn't you say, yeah, neutron pay should be accepted? I almost forgot that. So, this is the precepts correctly. How do the exercises meanwhile? There we go. I hope you're happy. And the options to add correctly are these. You don't spot anything, we'll carry on. The one that makes him want modifications. I know which one you're talking about. Bottom modification. Wait, currently can only have approved. So minor opinion penalty, an artificial enhancement mood penalty, if we don't have one, and if we have, we get +1. Body peers are gonna be mad though. Alright, was that all? I was going to add proselytizing, but apparently we don't have that unlocked. Yeah. Eventually. And we still have like 2 confirmed reformations coming up, so no worries about changing things right now. We still have time for it. Yeah, we'd have to use the, meme for it, which is the proselytizing meme. But we currently went for supremacy, so that's not an option here. Despite it appearing on this list, it's quite annoying. Anyway, after seeing that's all, I guess so, but we're slowly converting people. Yeah, the relics will be changed. Don't you worry. We are currently editing the buildings next. We just got the, rituals done. We do have one spare ritual currently for gladiator duel or symbol praying. We haven't thought of a date or when to do those. And we didn't make new, funeral or Christmas. Because we didn't think of anything. We can technically switch to funeral for gladiator duel, for example, or shove a symbol burning somewhere. I mean, we're not called technicalism anymore. We're now the path of the techno-neco. We're technocratic. No funerals. Well, Foxy overrides that. No funerals for people. That means we have slots for the gladiator duel and symbol burning. So, if you happen to have it, if I'm correct, it can't have a time, so it's a manually triggered one. Which is an issue because I really don't like those. But if we want, we can have a symbol burning and shove them into somewhere. Well, if you want symbol burning, Foxy, you're going to have to think of a name, a reward, and a date for it. If you can't think of a date or a month, I will randomize it. But I will need a name. Which one was it that people wanted on the building? New pillows. This was tech tree. Altar is tabernacle. And we want it to be a large altar. A sculpture is the Eater Forge. But I want to spell it the fancy way. Why is it a donkey? I don't know. I mean, we can do whatever we want. The game's very bad at making random names for it. I don't know. Huh. Foxy, you said that you believe in downloading their essence into computers. Something for silicon. Yeah, you did say. Perhaps the simple burning has something to do with the idea of burning your physical self to be downloaded. Let's see. Exterminate, annihilate, deconstruct. What else other fancy words we have? Deconstruction of silicon. Silicon deconstruction. The dirty silicon. Decryption. That's pretty good. Yeah, you got that right. Decryption of silicon? Do we like this idea? We also need to pick a reward. No? Silicon decryption ceremony. Ooh, alright. Decryption ceremony. Alright. Do we have a reward that we wanted to give? I feel like that it would either reach our side focus or discover ancient complex. 'Cause decryption? Yeah, decryption is the opposite of encryption. Alright. I'm going to do a slight alteration soon. The date. Do you have a date suggestion? Or do you want me to randomize it? Currently we have every 10th of each month a celebration. True. Decryption ceremony. We decrypt the ashes of the flag. We'll save it for now until you figure out the, Yeah. If you have any date suggestion, if not, I'll randomize it. That means we do need a sacrificial flag, though. Well, silicon flag. There, now I got the silicon in it. I have heard of the nonary games. You want to put something with 9 on it? Okay. Is there a month? Or do you want me to randomize that? ninth. But what month? We don't have 9th month. The closest thing would be September then. So first we decrypt the ceremony. Decrypt the thing, and then we send it with the remembrance of the giant into space the next day. I like it. Also, guess this now, we don't need to discover ancient complexes. I'm gonna put recharge side focus on this. And this also should be 10th. There we go. Why are all of this? Did I accidentally put them on 9th? Why did everything shift by 1? Huh? Why is everything shifting by 1? You saw that. 10th? Huh, okay. That's a strange bug. Well, now it works. Weird. So currently how the rituals goes. On the spring, we have the beat of the machine spirit that gives sight focus to everyone. Then we have a science spirit that has a chance of us getting a colonist to join us. Then we have the symbol burning, the decryption ceremony, where we burn the silicon flag. And immediately after that we have the remembrance of the giants that recharges sight focus. And finally on Christmas, we have Christmas with our tech tree. Now, I don't know why the donkey is the Aether Forge, but that's an issue we figure out later. Now, the relics. We currently have suggestion for Eltec staff being Project Focus. I can do that, Foxy. I can make it metal. It doesn't specify what material it has to be. Yeah, metallic, woody, or stony. If you have any other relic suggestions, feel free to suggest them. We have a long list here after all. But at least one relic was the requirement. I don't... it probably is because of... We are techist and animist. It probably comes from the animist, trait. Meanwhile... it's inedible. Now let me read down audible melee and audible short shots. Sorry, melee blunt, I meant to say. And short shots, they do not conflict, so this is fine. Yes. We are going to venerate cats, and we are going to venerate... Where is it? Where... I can't find it now. Yes, I'm looking for a box. There, red box. There, we got cat and red box. We might add more foxes and more cats later, but for now, these are the two that we have venerated. We do not harm them unless it's self-defense. We decided that we do not touch the xenotypes. Everyone can join. As for the apparel, we got relaxed preference, for, where is it? Cowboy hats and button-down shirts. Also, Fox, if you wonder where I'm pulling all of this info, we did a whole thing in Discord where we planned about this. Yeah, if you want an ad and relic, we can have up to 2 more relics if you have ideas. The perfect focus was, my requirement that there's no need to add more if you can't think of any. Because we still need to take care of the both relic. Yeah, not really. Our weapons are blunt and short shot, so we don't really attack head-on. Meanwhile, I'm adjusting the appearances. A sniper? Oh, but long shots are despised. That is unacceptable. It cannot be a sniper rifle. Yeah, we like short and mid-range is acceptable. So, machine pistol, shotguns, heavy SMG, those are fine. Bolt-action sniper rifle and needle guns are not acceptable. Yep, go ahead. So bolt rifles and sniper rifles are completely out of the question. And noble weapons are suggested but not mandatory. We can have, for example, some mid-range like a unique chain shotgun. Okay, you got a name for it? Yeah. If you don't have an idea, I thought of something. What do you say about decompiler? The reset is nice as well. Target gets my decompiler, or do you want to go with the reset? It will though. If it gets close enough, it will delete. Oh, let me see. Maybe the last item could be, yeah. I could feel like that the reset could be something like the arc, like the mysterious arc that shouldn't be open no matter what, or it'll reset everything. Decompiler. Right. Now let me go back to the appearance part. I'm going to hide the chat for a moment so I can see this list. So, rare, uncommon, normal, frequent, common. Well, where's the royal? Okay. Rare, uncommon, uncommon. For the beard, we have uncommon, uncommon, normal, frequent, common, common, rare. Is there really no royal? I guess not. And for the tattoos, we have normal, rare, rare, common. And same for these. There isn't anything for masks, so that's normal. Rare, rare, normal. It basically just tells what kind of styles is the colors allowed to have. And if it doesn't match, they might try to change their looks. This is very useful if you have modded hairs. You should set every normal hair to never and every modded hair to frequent. This means even if they spawn with normal hair, they will change into your modded hair. However, we're done. We have reformed our ideology. Now I am willing to do some adjustments if we made a mistake with the dev mode, and I'm willing to change the appearances with dev mode if there are opinions. But for now, this is our new religion. Have the Techno Neko. And now, 45 minutes in, we can finally begin again. We just had an inspirational speech. I've messed up with the roles. And Louis was having a tantrum. Emphasis on hat. So Mal is in the game now, and they're blind. Half blind, actually. That's actually not too bad. Never mind Mal, you're going cooking. And Louis here is our slave worker for, research until they die. Not unless necessary. Usually at the beginning I don't set priorities. Later on I might adjust some. But initially I just leave them at 3. But for example, something that I can do is set firefighting to 1. Cause that's the job that they always need to do before anything else. Also, Foxy, you're still alive and still nude. Well, kinda nude. You got some clothing on you. Fair enough. What are you reading? Oh, you're trying to learn electricity. Look at you. You really want that technology. Yeah, you're still here. And we made a decision that everyone can have whatever clothing they want. We have one of each. Except, There are few exceptions. Yeah, they're gonna be upset for a bit for that. You need cake. Do we have a cake? I don't see a cake. Alright, we installed this thing. That is just it. Cake. Nope, not done yet. Thanks for this, by the way. Very useful. Also, I added that they had cooking tools now, so you can see them doing something. Whoa. You look interesting, Jorik. Also, our religious room is looking a bit, shoddy. And we're getting beer soon. Speaking of, this room needs a passive cooler. In fact, passive coolers go here. Yes, beer and drugs. We already have psychoid as well. People are free to use them as long as they allowed. Let's see, no one's currently souls. Have you taken some? Jorik needs it, so it doesn't matter. Louis is absolutely fucked up. And Tessa, of course, as a child, is not allowed. Okay, everyone in the bed. And maybe I can turn you younger eventually. Maybe I can just shove you into one of those the reverse aging things forever. Yes. That's a very important. The thing that I actually do. Accept that no drugs is the default policy. So when you get a child, they automatically have no drugs. That can be arranged, Foxy. It'll take a very, very long time, but it can be done. Assuming you don't die of heart attack first. So, Bao is our leader currently. And Jorik is our spokesperson. Now you're just old. You're 73, so there's a high chance of heart attack. And we don't have the technology to help you yet. Very far away. We don't have electricity. But you are trying very hard. The fixing because someone had a panic. Oh, you got level 10 in construction. Well done. I'm sorry, Foxy. Can't be helped. Our farming has quite, gone wide. Ooh, I like that animation. Maybe I should add more animation stuff. Right, we can planting Toya now. Is everybody harvest? We still don't have anyone except Tessa specialized in that, so Belle can join the harvesting as well. We're going to have a minor break. Also, we have animals. We have a duck. We have a sheep. We got buffalo as ground beef. And we got donkey that gave birth to a donkey. And a horse. Oh, this, I think it was called Show Me Your Tool. Another one that you might also enjoy is Yayo's animations. That adds all kinds of movement to the characters. So they no longer float, they walk. They roll around in their beds. They roll on the ground when on fire. And all kinds of other cool things. I guess so. We found a donkey just joined us and we're like, oh, the great donkey. Thanks for joining us. There's the beer coming. Look, Tessa helping out. Yeah, give me a second. I'll link it to you. It would also help if I picked the right version. There's the Yayo's animation, and then we had... Show Me Your Tools. There's also another mode called Show Me Your Hands. That does add hands to the people. Goes well with that. Oh, I just liked it. Well, there you go. Look, they're making what? Good. I haven't installed the handspan in this playthrough yet. I might do those, because they look surprisingly good. There aren't supposed to be several of those. But I did set it that. Look if it's high quality. Oh, I see the issue. First of all, let me extend that a bit. Hey, Souls is having some psychiatry. And Tessa got level 3 in plants. Wonderful. Foxy's making some board. Hey, perfect. Foxy's been converted. Souls is a difficult case, so we went after Tessa instead. %, well done. Actually, I can connect these already. And these are only supposed to be the good quality ones. And everyone's back to sleep except souls because they're high in psychiatry. Sounds accurate. Oh, Al is also awake. Right, they were making what? So there's a lot of maintenance work going on right now. But perhaps soon we can start expanding. I was also thinking of growing Devil Strand near here. If it can survive, we should probably do like a test run here. If it can survive the seasonal floods. Also, look at Lewis. Organ decay, luciferium, smoke light addiction, sensory mechanites. This guy's having the worst day of their life and it's getting worse. Today we're gonna have a harp. Except we don't... Oh, it's over there. Make great go, make weaker though. Can jump straight into weaker though. Oh, right. Shoki, you're going to have to replace your weapon. That's a sharp object. We only use blunt weapons here. Same with souls. You need to get rid of your stabby. Let's see, short though. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. Short is here temporarily. Tessa doesn't need a proper weapon yet. I see some meals first. Also, Foxy, you are a murderer. You took down 2 of our colonists. Well, a colonist and a prisoner. Your logic on how to dissolve a fight was to shoot the one being attacked until they were on the ground, and then kill the prisoner with your bare hands with a single touch. This is gonna take a while, but the farming is the most important job we're currently doing. What's wrong, Tessa? Oh right, you're still in the wrong religion. And those need to be destroyed because we no longer use them. Take it down. I literally saw you do it. Fortunately, no one of value died, but still. Well, there was the other person. I think it was sold, but you shot them down, so... Actually, no. It was Daisy we shot down, and Daisy left. So I guess there's no one to memorize your kind except me. Let me speed up this work a bit. By making a highway of sorts. Hey, at least you converted to our religion, so it's okay. The path of Techno-Neko? Hey, there are others who are now able to do your job. You're no longer doing research. Louis is currently asleep. And we got George now doing cooking. Let's work for you. At least this speeds up their walking. Well, it's your fault for attacking them, but still. That also reminded me something I wanted to do. And to check the branch. But oh, because you're missing an arm. But that might be recovered. So that's fine. I always wanted to make sure breakthroughs because I messed up with the installer roll thing. I mean, you got another roll. I'm not sure why you're complaining. Oh, right. I don't think anyone can make the great bells. Yeah, that's why I had the recurve those selected. Speaking of hurting people, yes? And they lose girls. Curious? About what? Explain yourself, Boxy. Ah, yes. You have been seen. You have a heavy SMG. And you're also wearing a heavy bandolier that gives a range cooldown multiplier. You are a beast with it. I've seen you take out animals with a single burst. Also, that's done, so I can dismantle that when I feel like it. That's naked enough. But you... got disabled by nudist. Okay, fair enough. You're allowed to wear hats, face masks, cloth sash, and a bandolier. None of those, intervene with your stuff. So it's something. But Thou and Fox are making food. Joik is making wort. Speaking of, someone needs to start holding that wort before it goes bad. Whose job is that, actually? Is it part of hauling? Yes. Of course it is. You want fur? You know, I might be able to fulfill that wish of yours. Not yet, but in the future. Yes. If you allow some genetic modification. This is being taught, which is good. Lou is about to have a mental break, which is completely normal. Held it. They're made out of wood, so they're not the toughest thing. But it should be enough to deter the enemies. I think Toya, that'll help us a lot. Rice has rotted, but that's to be expected. You're gonna be hearing that a lot. So I should start preparing our ideology stuff. Specifically, the altar. I'm gonna make it out of wood for now. Unless, how much steel do I have? Yeah, wood for now. I generally don't build walls. I instead build, other kinds of weapon, traps instead. Like my favorite thing, and it might be a bit difficult to do on this map, is to create, a single wooden wall, and then put an explosive away from my, colony. And then roof the area. That means the moment someone tries to take cover behind that wall, they blow up the bomb, the wall breaks, and the roof collapses on them. Obviously doesn't work on animals or such. What's wrong, Foxy? I'll be building those later once I'm able to, but for now... Hello, Palladium, and yes, you're right, I should get them from shop flooring. I don't have much wood, though. How much... You know, if we get out of cloth, I could get carpets. How much this would cost? 200. Stone is also a good idea, but I currently really don't have many blocks yet. People are busy with other things. Hopeless ragged bots. Refugees are approaching. Sure, you're going to have to build an extra bend. Maybe we'll just build the whole place with turrets. Anyway, come on in. Actually. Fishing is fine. Don't do hunting. Cooking is fine. Handling is fine. Warding in is fine. Two of you are doctors. At least I'll be holding if nothing else. Here comes the refugees. What is your opinion on drugs, actually? No, not the faction, the ideology. The academy. You don't seem to care about drugs. Meaning I can give it to you guys. I wonder why. No adult. Sam is close enough being an adult. There we go. Oh, look! We're getting some duck eggs tonight. That's some fine meals. There'll be a coming up. The rain is getting a bit cold, though. Sam's doing some fishing. Foxy, make some heat. Cause you're gonna be... might be getting cold? Not yet. Apparently you can survive surprisingly good temperatures now. Ashtrays can be jerk. Doesn't matter. There. Wait. Oh boy. You guys? Oh. Take cover. They have a revolver, an auto pistol. Okay. Foxy, move over there. Louis, you're not a combat fighter. You guys hide there until the time is right. Wait. Ow. You don't want to cross the bridge? Fine. Focus on Bell. That's squishy. Stop shooting at souls. That's fine. Psycho Bench did no? That didn't hit. Don't worry. That wasn't hit by you, Foxy. You're fine. Oh, you fool. Jeez, Foxy. Hunt them down. Well done. You killed all three of them. Horrifying. Alright, everybody head back. Now someone gets a weapon upgrade. Crow gets the best stats, so... Congratulations! You get an upgrade to revolver. Yeah, Foxy? Catch up souls. They got a gunshot in the neck, torso, and left arm. Neck is a really bad place to get a gunshot. And meanwhile, Tessa and Choki are just casually working like nothing happened. How do you feel about that? Victory by a noble weapon. You're ecstatic about that. Also, Bao is supposed to only have doctor care. Now, Louis is having a psychite binge, apparently. Fine, have more addictions. You're going to die anyway. There we go. Cells is gonna be completely fine from that. As for Bao, well, Bao is allowed to die. You might as well train your medical skills on him. They'll be fine. Medical emergency. Now, let's at least reach level 5 implants. You're gonna be really good at this, huh? So, look, Foxy. Bao has death refusal. They'll be fine. If they die, that's fine. I'm just doing the doctor care so you can practice your medical skills. You're an expert in it after all. In fact, you're pretty much professional in all of the stuff that you're interested in. Hey, normally people have none, so that's already progress. The sweet, sweet Victoria. Okay. That's gonna be fine once the blood loss goes down. Fair enough. Louis is getting absolutely high. Oh, we're almost having beer. Ah, that's an issue. It's both too hot and too cold here. We're struggling. Sounds just like doubting first. I might go and do some work. Louis has a psychiatric addiction? Oh no, whatever we do. It's not like your situation can get any worse. Should I go convert Tessa? You look more psychite coming up. Everyone's going to rest. Except Jorik, who's gonna convert Tessa. Aw, so close. Now the breathing is causing... That's an issue. Well, can't be helped. I'm sure Bao will become conscious eventually. souls? You just got shot 3 times, and you're going back to work? Someone needs to get rid of that corpse. Sorry, Harriet, that you don't have a bed, but nobody has built it apparently. Running also a bit low on wood. Which means it is time to chop up all the trees again. Which is no longer strengthening up Psychic finally. Could you now please work on your research while you still have a heart? Shorty will move faster for 8 days, which doesn't help me. They can't work. Bao is no longer incapable of walking. Yes, more beer. Sorry, not beer. Cocaine. The other pistol was in terrible quality. I'm probably gonna just sell it. Oh, corpses. There we go. Our altar is finally ready. We can now move on to building the tech tree. Tessa got shooting level 1. Look at her learn. So what are the refugees doing? Making a psychic team? Teaching a lesson? Falling? Okay. Fine by me. Shorty's having a little swim. I understand you really like to make drugs. But someone needs to build a bedroom. Foxy, you do it. Thank you. And now eating pemmican. Sad's doing some fishing. Well, Harriet is playing this part. Cargo pods. Nitramin. Yes, yes. Okay, go get Nitramin. Medical emergency. Yes, you know. You're about to die. Oh, that was one of the best jobs ever. Oh, that means First of all, hello, Bagel, and it just means that they're having a mental break sooner than others. So yellow means minor, orange means major, and red means critical. And the big bar behind them is just their mood. That's all. Also, that looks wrong. Right? I'm imagining things. Medical treatment needed. You'll be fine. I don't mean to bow on purpose. It's just that they're different you, so it's a good thing to trigger. And what are you hauling? Oh, food. So we have Victoria. We can color our clothing finally. I think it was true color and favorite color preferred. Ah, hell, yeah. That's honestly a shame that it doesn't show. You can see the mouth blinking red. Guess they're about to break at any point. Whoa. Harriet just beat up Bao. Harriet tried to convert Bao into her ideology. This led into a social fight. And you started it? So rude. And this made Bao an enemy. Yeah, okay. This makes things very strange. Thank you. Aren't they perfect? No flaws for anyone. Well, time to recruit them again. We'll improve things eventually. But for now, busy. That's fine. Hey, it gets rid of the darkness issue. As long as I get the mood high enough, that'll be good enough. Come on, Fox, it out the Christmas tree. Beneath the tech tree. Wait. Nope, more drugs. Get Devil Strand. Okay, let's do an experiment. Yes, I know. At the beginning, my bases are always very flammable. You're not the first person who warned me about that. So, let's do a little test zone. Let's say like here. and demonstrate. Let's see if it can survive before the flood comes. Yeah, but we don't have enough stone yet, so I'll start with wood and slowly replace them when I can. After all, fires aren't that serious one because they cannot jump over 2 tiles. So if I just focus on separating the buildings, we'll be fine. Here it is always sealed. We got the Christmas tree. Tomorrow is Christmas. The insulting spirit. No, it's about to get beaten up. I know you had an orc in DK, but that gives you no right. Heck, what else do we need? I thought it was cheap. At least 2 metal cans have been stopping fires. You know what? Let's make some carpet. Let to research this stuff anyway. And we're officially out of wood. That was to be expected. So I'm stoned. Strip of maximum cap of 2 tiles. A strip of 3 blank tiles is required to safely stop a fire from jumping. Ah, that's where it comes. Good to know. Oh, I think I know how I avoided that. It must have been the sandbags. I used to put sandbags near them as well. Well, that's good to know. So it is 3. Well, it's getting cold. As long as it doesn't freeze, though, it's okay. Contract laborers. Want 1 colonist for 8 days. Would get 2 books from it. A show slow. Okay. Well, that doesn't sound too bad. That's a good book, and we could get the tree sowing research for free. Ah, yes, the beautiful box design. Sure. Who wants to volunteer? I was actually thinking of sending Belle. Oh right, I can't send Belle. I can't send Louis either because he's about to die. Souls, what do you do? Mining. Souls will go. Thank you. I'm a single bed now. Also, solar outlet, like that does anything. We don't have any electricity. Also, we got a pillar. I mean, it probably beats the short bow. Axles, open. I'll see you in 8 days. And here's our reward. Immediately delivered. Ah, how wonderful. Was that necessary? We don't need any land here. Also, house? Oh, 14 more hours. It is. It truly is. Oh, we now have a new dock and new schematic. Wonderful. So we're getting fine meal from all that fish that we've been fishing. Tony's doing some cleaning. Good. We don't have a proper cleaner, so that's actually really good. Thank you, guys. Now, how are you feeling? Not good. Because of the pain, of course. Once this donkey grows up enough, I'll butcher it. What's wrong, Jark? Oh, insulted. Wants to run. Do we have a cake yet? No. And okay, what's the one finishing? Bob and Bob the Second. Sure. Yes. Technically you can specify, but they're now just Bob and Bob the Second. You got 2 characters. Anyway, Shorty, time for you to lead. And we got some Luciferium. Not that we need it, because Lou is about to die. That's gonna be interesting. What else do we have going? So, are you permanently down? Yes, because of the addiction. It just means that next time we'll get a new colonist, I'll name them as such. According to the list that we're going to. Right, a psychic drone? This is terrible timing. Look at them recoloring themselves. So cute. You can specify a stat. You can specify as much as you want, but the more you specify, the less likely it is that they'll get picked. Yeah, Tessa is now part of us. So the next one, Louis Sesame to be converted. So it just sells once. She returns. Not he in this case. Don't have wood cells, so... you guys can join the blank cut. Okay, most of the people are awake, so... time for Christmas! Human Christmas is terrible, but... can't be helped. Fun Christmas. One ritual development point. This is slowed down, but hopefully, if their smoke wave defending skills out, they can get back up. Maybe. Whatever is the case, you need a new researcher. But the only one capable of doing that is Foxy. I guess Foxy's back on the research. Get us carpets. You got level 12 in intellectual. Oh, fuck. Oh, this screws up everything. We don't have feel for that, right? No. Can't cut is good enough, so Foxy, go cut down a tree. And then for the love of God, warm up this room. A spell? Garl and hot. That might be fun for later. Chop the wood and prioritize heating it. I mean, we kinda have something similar. It's not a poetry game, but you can do, like, to blurt. For 10 bits, you're able to do it. Because blurt has, like, bunch of different noises. Anyway, our beer is safe. Also, sorry about this, Foxy, but you're temporarily switching back to planting. Because of the cold snap. We need these plants taken care of. Sooner the better. That was an accident. Save our food! Cougar hunting Foxy? Oh, you picked the wrong person. Shogi, what are you doing? Harvesting? Sorry, you're making board, you might as well go and help. Just in case. I'm sure Foxy can handle this on her own. But just in case. First missed. Second hit. Neck, tail, and front leg. And downed. Needed a little bit of help with a peel out, but otherwise, well done. Can't be helped. You'll keep us alive. How all of this is gonna go to waste if you can't remove it in a moment. I mean, yes, cloth is also important. Everyone should be fine on the temperature except Foxy. Now, how are you doing? 11.8. Getting there. Nature breakfast. So wait, no one has time to make the cake for you. Maybe we get a craft specialist. I gotta lose so much food now. Right? Let all the food. Hypothermia, that's what I was expecting. Someone else fine. This is being a bit cold. Same as Foxy, okay. And Val is fine, okay. Foxy's recalling their apparel. Not that there's much of it, Warm yourself up. There's still some food you can collect. Save it. The dial has finally fully sealed. Now mellowed. Gonna have to live through it. Okay, that's fine. Psychic drone is ending. Good. Yes, quickly. Harness it all. Before it's too late. At least that gives people time to chop trees. You know, maybe I should start growing trees. I'll do it after the cold snap ends. And when we actually unlock them, I just realized. Why are you planting, Jarek? It is too cold for that. Idiot. Right, I need a new shelf. So, here. Oh my god, Lewis's Orkin DK has been sealed because of Luciferium. I didn't know that was possible. Lewis has gone berserk. That fixed the issue. Well, that changes things again. Guess Lewis can keep working for longer. As long as Foxy can save their life. Administer Luciferium. And people need to stop using the drugs for addictions. Except Luciferium, of course. Let's fix Louis right up, so he can start doing science for us. Maybe I should convert Louis, actually. Then I can keep them to research our job. There we go. I don't like using Lucitrium, but we don't have much choice here. And more plants die. Gonna be okay. I'm not sure why your priority is to recover apparel, but sure. The murderous crows. I like the pun. But we lost a scouting party to a pack of 6 men hunting crows. We get advanced component hyperbeat Eltic's best. Or a book of masterwork. Also for honor. But who do I give honor? I was going to give them to Elodie, but Elodie's dead. Honestly, the only viable person is Souls, and Souls isn't here right now. I mean, I could accept the honor and then just rescind it. Sure. Um. Go warm yourself up, Harriet. Foxy? Warm yourself up. Tessa? Warm yourself up. There we go, back to work, everyone. Hopefully this cold snap will end soon. Now, how bad was that scouting party that they lost a bunch of crows? Yes, Foxy, the hyperbeat is always useful if we had proper crafters. Chocolate reached level 5 in social somehow. What are you even doing? Oh, asking Belle to join. Speaking of, Joy should be focusing on that. Is there the spokesperson? Again. Here they come. 6 crows. Oh god, they're fast. Rush up list. Poor Troki. It's gonna be a lot of scratches. Troki reached at level 80 nearly though. Well done everyone. Prize is averted. Troki got the freeholder title and I'm going to rescind it. Go tend. And is anyone nearby to carry this? Sam, you'll do it. Oh, we got an extra book. For people to read. Turkey's gonna be good as new in no time. I need those crows barely admitted debt. Okay, you got rid of your smoke leaf addiction. The psychic is gonna be an issue. There's not much I can do about that. Also, I think the cold snap is slowly ending. I've got level 2 in plants. All the blood. You're meeting your flop hat. Why? Fox is really a meal to Lois. You just wanted to remove your hat. Okay. So I can now convert. Go after Lois. Reading about the trees. Cold snap is over. Everyone can go back to farming. Buying a lab coat? Makes sense. Lois is having a tantrum. Yeah, psychic withdrawal. Unfortunate, but okay. And just now working like nothing ever happened. That's gonna take a while. Food bank first. Short because of unsightly environment. Look, don't have a proper characters. That's an interesting looking beard you have there, Panther. And I suppose I could just make steel floors. They're not the prettiest, but they're better. Or just wait on the carpets. We're gonna get a lot of cloth. Especially once this grows, if it manages to grow. The test is still ongoing. Because once it works, I can just build this whole line like that. If I want. And we are getting wool as well, so that's something. I don't care about what Ratchet's doing. More repairing. Tested at level 2 in crafting. I can't wait until she grows up. She knows what kind of wonderful things she will be doing. It absolutely won't be horrifying. We got beer, everyone. And plenty wood. Plague! Great. Bed. Boxy? Clean the bedroom. Apply torch. And cure the plague. Fortunately, the blood filtration and blood pumping might help on this. Not to mention the whole Luciferian part. There we go. We'll check up on you later. Okay. This is gonna be very flammable. But I feel like we should give them some wooden floors. For example, Belle might be a little bit happier. They had wooden floors. This might look better if we had wooden floors, as we're not expanding into any other buildings at the moment. Also, no clue what I'm gonna do with this part over here. I'll think of something. Maybe I'll just expand these further up. Shark is no longer picking out on food. I forgot that you were even doing that. I tried to convert me. Quit complaining. This is going to show in the higher. they like working. Absent Victoria? Forces. Why has no one... Oh, right. I was like, why hasn't anyone moved the bodies? Because there's enough room. My bad. So, if we get Devil Strand, we can start mass producing it. And it's gonna be such a good clothing item. Fox is like, I'd had with this dirt floor. I'm gonna fill it with wood. There we go, much prettier, wouldn't you say? That's the stats actually. Slightly impressive. It's something. They're like, Al, you need to come back to the team. Yeah, have a better bedroom. That actually did help. Has anyone tried beer yet? Yes, they have. Choki has? Just Choki. I don't count the others. Just back to cord. Actually, like, I'm gonna do some cleaning. Ace. Let's just go straight to researching, which is exactly what I want. Why is their manipulation so bad? Psychic addiction, consciousness. Well, can't be helped. At least the psychic addiction is going away soon. Well, soon, 22 days. Hospitality for a friend. They have an option for a Rico Bow Legendary, 122 plasteel, or Infinite Chem Reactor. Mine? Welcome. How do you feel about drugs? You don't care. So... What's here? You can get drugs if you so need. Probably won't need, but, you know. It's always nice to have that option. Foxy was like, I'll treat Louis, and Louis was like, I'm immune. Leave me alone. The... Getting there. Also, I'm going to have a break, but you can keep watching this while I'm away. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. Enjoy. I'm back. A little bit early. So let's wait till the ads end. Have the callers been doing anything interesting? Oh hey, just having a beer. Hello, Belle. Alright. Well, I got could be some bad news. First of all, I couldn't do the personalizing thing. Apparently that needs a specific me. We added bottom modification. That's a separate thing. We added decryption ceremony, a symbol burning, and I removed funeral. We have a silicon flag. We had a new relic called Decompiler. And that's the things. Oh, and you, got attacked by Harriet, got mad at my colony, and is now an enemy, meaning I need to re-recruit you back into the team. Otherwise things are going fine. We even have floors now. Oh, That's fine. And we're doing a demo strand test. If the demo strand can survive here, we're gonna make a lot more of it. If not, we'll have to think of something else. This has got level 2 shooting. We will need tons more. You know, not every room needs to be pretty. Like this one. Concrete will do. Actually, Louis got cured of the organ failure. Thanks Luciferium. I didn't know that was possible. So, they're back into the Luciferium train. We're almost done converting you back. Like she's leaving? Hi! You were good cleaners. Just by trade, Jorik. We'll see if we get a chance for that. Feed tile. The speed things up. Sam, you okay? Oh, he'll just patrol. As long as you get off the map, that's fine by me. Let me see, has anything else cool be going on? I don't think anything else has changed. %, we'll get there. Oh, you have beer now. So that's nice. Shortcut level 80 construction. Here comes the drought. So this demo stand group will certainly die. That'll... No, wait, this is a drought, not a flood, sorry. So everything grows slower now. Most days have a breakdown, but that's because of the cyclone withdrawal. There. Almost there. Oh, and if you want to rush Souls, this Souls meant to help out some nobles. He'll be back soon. And I do. I do have tea for him, don't you worry. Jorik is fine. They're up and operational. And like others, I gave him a different restriction. He takes psychite tea once every 5 days. And no matter the condition, he will always take it. And he can use it for recreation. Train, right? Was this recovering from their plague? Let's run later. How so? Let me install some sandbags. Hey, Souls came back. Welcome back. How was your journey? To contain an outbreak of a malaria with no medical skills. Well, our crafter is back. Also, Tessa is growing up nicely. At 9 years old now. Lance is at 6. 6.66 actually. You're gonna be fine. I've done all that I can for you. That's gonna be quite expensive, but I'll take the hit. Now, mine... They... That's the... Mine connected ores. There we go. Souls, you have a special job after you're done planting. You gotta go mining. Should set up another storage room here soon. There we go. Valve resistance has been broken. Equipment attempts may begin. You're gonna be back in the team soon. Foxy bald? Is that I guess so. Foxy lost less of her hair. That's fine. We can handle it days. Well, you found uranium. You need nature running. Try to for a swim. Yeah, it'll be like you never left. You know, what was it Soul's priorities? Growing first. Harvest plant, okay. So when none of that applies, then he goes and takes care of these. But for now, chopping down plants with Tessa. So I got level 8 in cooking. Also, we had a raid and Foxy took down all 3 raiders by herself. She truly is horrifying. Construction 11. Setting some light reading. As our clothing production has stopped due to all the issues that's been going on, so no capes. We're still waiting on that. Why are you still carrying cloth in your inventory? Thou is back. Welcome back. Also, I noticed you're only missing one of your eyes. Which means you can actually do some things. And your first thing is of course, recoloring your apparel into purple. I guess that's your favorite color. Yep. Here. You're in need like I want beer. Seasonal flooding, okay. Well, that means the devil's just probably gonna die, and if it dies, we'll have to think of something else. I'll keep it here for now. But we'll have to think of something that grows quickly enough. Let's see. Cloth is 8. Devil Strand is 22. That's far too long. Heal Root is 7. Thorn is 11. Wait, Heal Root is really 7? Huh. Hop is 5. I mean, we could make cotton instead. And no, our miner isn't doing the brewing. She's currently planting it. She doesn't have passions on anything else but planting. There's no point making food that's far too volatile. Drugs would be a good idea, but that requires so much afterwork. Cotton could work, but I'm not sure what to do with the cotton, because we can get other sources. So much Heal Root, it'll eventually will be non-issue. Trees maybe, if there's a fast-growing tree. They take forever to plant though. I'll think of something. Oh. My bald Devil Strand. Second piece of clothing. I have no clue what you colored. Bow. Wandering up the fugly. I see Bao is training his cooking skills. Coloring up hell. Give me a simple meal and then... I did not mean to switch that into hops. That's on me. Hey! Souls is finally doing some mining. Lois is finally not in a daze. And Joy can immediately make things worse. After having a beer. Hey, what a choice? Shark is now making beer, and Bao is shoving it into the barrels. Let's try to convert Shark into his ideology. Wow. Mining 8. That makes it even faster. What's Tessa doing? Hauling cloth. Okay. Fine by me. Also, no one's really cutting wood. Sorry, stone? Make stone blocks. It's the crafting type. Need some of the stone destroyed. So we can start using stone blocks. I'll switch the outfits for some reason. And now you're making a club. Right, because I can't distracting, of course. That's fine. Clubs don't have stats anyway. Okay. That's for souls. Also, Bao, I've been very mean to you because you had your death routine, so... There we go, now we're finally getting some sandstone blocks. This doesn't have to be indoors, so I'm not gonna build a roof yet. There are one things that can't be held outside, though. So, there are all resources except plant matter. And the opposite here. Also, that's a fair bit of cloth. Just good, we're gonna need it. So I guess having a beer on their own? Why not? Holiday apparel, and then bed. Yep. Lois has woken up and is trying to figure out electricity. But not too far off, actually. And tree sowing is also coming up, so... I think this is a win-win situation. Yep, just from the book. That's a very good book. Yes, a drought and a seasonal flooding at the same time. And as funny as that is not unusual. Now, that could actually happen in real life. Foxy, you can do some violence. Thank you. Isn't that looking much better now that we got floors. To expand the zone. There's an ancient pipe there. And this will be Demonstrand. I might make another Demonstrand spot because Demonstrand is so good. It'll double the size. It's not quite. No, wait. It's not the right size anyway. I could make it upwards. There we go. Drugs are at social fun with such souls? Why? Souls directly insulted Joik's mother's beliefs. This drove Joik into a rage and he began a fight. Children. And Souls is... Sorry, Fox is like, I'm not treating that. Oh, hello. Alright! They all have breach access. They all have breach access. Seriously? They couldn't get anything better? Alright. Let's go. Louis, you do not participate. Also, Shoki has a revolver now. Now, you go on to the front. Tessa stay in the back. Crowd started shooting because they are the longest range. And they hit the trap just as I planned. Several stab wounds, and a gunshot on the foot by Foxy. A second shot, and they're down. A gunshot on the right hand, another on the torso on the other guy. Ooh, a revolver hit on the arm. Another trap triggered. And they're fleeing. And they're dead. First of all, I need more traps. Yeah, that'll do. Then, Foxy, you get to capture... What are these guys? They're an impet. Good at melee. Crafting and artistic. Mine. Also, because of my terrible handling of wood, we're out of wood. Lois is having exchange. You can go back to your work. Alright, let's go. That in 5 hours? But they should be fine. Souls also need some medical treatment. And Jorik needs some medical treatment, though those are just bruises. I like how our coders have their own styles now. I need to look what's special about infants. There we go. All fixed. So, first convert, and then recruit. So, incapable of social, but it's sanguine, which is a really good trait. The quick sleeper and jogger. Perfect traits. They cannot do plants or animals. Well, they can, but they're terrible at it. But the crafting, oh my god, the crafting. Okay. Can spew fire. Weak immunity. Which means they need extra treatment if need be. They heal slowly. But they're very fast. They're unhappy, but the sanguine does balance it. Weakness to cold, but tolerant to heat. They're also very fire resistant. They're not good at melee, at least damage-wise. Which means they're good at attacking often. No beards, they have many horns, sandy blonde hair, deep red skin, poor plants and poor animals. And they're all germline genes. Why this is important is a kid can inherit these if they're germline. Causing hybrids. I'm not sure if that's a mod or if that originally is how it works. But hey. They're gonna make interesting babies, maybe. Now what's reading Souls or Jorik? They had it with their fight. You should be able to move in a moment. Oh, you're pain. Never mind. Now, why are you trying to convert an unconscious person? Rather, how did you manage to partially convert an unconscious person? What's the word of each phase? That's fine. Trike is still supposed to be the number 1 on that, but hey, if someone else wants to do it, I'm not gonna stop them. Right! Now... you're gonna be a supreme cat herder. Again. I mean, souls could also be that they're not part of my belief yet, so... you're like, I will never leave this colony again. And actually see what he thinks. Did I? Oh my god, I forgot that it switches it. They're gonna be unhappy again. So if I choose this, and then do this, God, why? And Joy gets this back. Can stop complaining about losing the row. So up. Then some beer? Fair enough. Shoki decides to also get some cooking. Everyone's getting beer. Donkey One is pregnant. Oh, right. Incest. That's what happened. So it's just... Sorry, Foxy's just relaxing. I'm sorry, but that counts as dirt. Murderous Rage Lewis has decided to kill Troki. Not on our watch. And they're down. Fox is like, you're not killing anyone. And that was just our meat shield because you had death refusal. I just hope that it will cure your, other issues. Mad Prairie Dog. Oh, I know what who to send do that. Also, I need to tell everyone to be aggressive if they can. Louisville free. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Confusion morning. Everything's happening at once, because why not? Finally, Soul's been fixed. Joy is still not fixed, but Lewis is getting fixed for their stupid Murderous Rage. I can't really blame him, though. It's the Luciferium. It drives them insane. Okay, you get food. No treatment. Lewis is no longer incapable of walking, which means the moment he wakes up, he can get back to work with his 12 manipulation. Actually, what was the reason for the mental break? Was it the, Oh, psychiatric trial. I was blaming Luciferium for nothing. So it's relaxing with a beer. Back to mining. I was the first children. It's the new guy. How's our rituals? Oh, by the way, Bao, you can actually have gladiator fights. Now, if you want. I can do a conversion ritual. And science fair is coming up. Carpet has been researched. Now, maybe I'll hold off on that for a day. Try to do normal conversion on Lois. And we can now make carpet. What clean did we have? What clean is this? I'll call it apparel tipped. That works. Oh, so I called carpet. Can I find out the color? Somehow? I'll try the temp mode. To make sure that the ground color is the same as everything else. Of course it doesn't say. So I'm gonna have to make a guess. So there goes our donkey. I'm just gonna guess it's pine green. Maybe it's a bit lighter. Attack all at me now. Bao, if you have a good eye, which color did we pick? I can't tell. Is it... No, that's too blue. Maybe it is pine green. or sage. Okay. Now, if you're here, pick the color for our floor. I can't decide. No rush. What is the one above brown? This one? Is this forest green? What is the one above the brown? One over. Dark olive. We'll give it a try. It won't eventually matter when we switch to hex tiles, but for now, might as well. Right, more research. Okay, that's smart actually. We could get noble account for people. Though that's only for nobles anyway. Spitting. We get silver tiles, gold tiles, and bunch of weapons that we cannot use. But a mace, we can make a mace. Level 6 construction on Bell. Well done. Was in a daze, that's fine. That was to be expected. Souls is rapidly destroying that. Is at 51%. Also, why do we have 2 butcher tables? Just need one. Ah, that's a shame. Extra cleaning bell? The drought is still going, which is severely harming our food production. Fortunately, there are ways around that, like the steer. Let's go do some hunting. Just for fun. and Foxy takes down the first kill. While meanwhile, Joyx's target just fled. What's your shooting anyway? 3. No wonder. It's a miracle if you're going to hit anything. Souls has decided to try, but they only have a short bow. Troy got level 4 in shooting for missing. Fox is like, fine, I'll do it myself. My god. Souls actually hit the rear leg. One hit to the body. And down it goes. Oh, and Souls managed to take a lucky shot to the brain. Sure. Diplomacy. Send his message. He wants to talk with us in a near location. First, did you send the leader? Where is this? He might go on a journey. Well, that's very nearby. Right. Now, just in case, take Foxy with you. That's a very short travel time, so we don't really need anything. Good luck! Disease flu. That might be a bit of an issue, because Foxy just left. And he's having a mental break. But it seems that the Luciferian keeps him alive. A sheet wave. Do we have any other constructors? Jarek. Well done. You messed it up. There. That'll keep not only our beer safe, but our colonists. And this is a long, short journey. You're almost there. Actual opportunity soon. Nice. Ah. Well, there's nothing I can do about that. Well, they're broken. Peace talk success. Relations with Kuvalon has improved by 63. they're much less hostile now. And you got 6,000 social experience. Well done, Al. Elo's gonna be fine. As long as they get some Luciferium. So, siya may appear. $34. Cloak is no longer inspired because we didn't get anyone. All the devil strand. Did you just... Yeah. This is reading about trees? They're almost an adult. Well, adult-ish. Here we go. This is fine again. Soul's got 9 in mining, Troy got 9 in construction. And Foxy and Thou are back. It's no more traps. These traps helped us immensely. Fox is having a heat stroke, that's okay. As long as this room is cool enough. Beat up the machine, spirit opportunity. No nearby drum. Whether they built them on time, that's a different story. Actually, build a single drum. Right. Not the best quality. Okay, total of 6 drums. Well, now for the future. Third. Baby steps. We could improve it with the campfire. I want to be feeling psychic. No. That is the one thing I cannot allow you to do. Souls and rest up. Well, moment for Tessa. I'll take care of that in a moment. There. Now release them immediately. There we go. Back to work. Trike is still asleep. There we go. 74, much better. Party time! I'm not sure why you're partying over there, Jorik. Neither do you. Kambao is just ignoring the whole party. And unforgettable beat of the machine starts. Development board up, side focus was charged. And now let's try a ritual conversion. 58%. Give it a try. Hey, it worked! 11%. And we got a development point for that. And everybody got +3 mood for that. Everyone's gonna be happy for a while. Now, Tessa. You can get crafting or melee. I like the crafting idea. Oh. How much of a freak we want Tessa to be? We can give them the cannibal trait, which works well with the bloodlust. So you can butcher the people and make it into food. So she would need to be a cook. Alternatively, we can keep her the psychopath. Though that doesn't actually help much because bloodlust already covers that. Fast walk is just generally useful. That will make her accountable. She's already messed up anyway. There. If I could get you on the next level cooking, that would be perfect. You cannot do smithing yet, but you can do crafting. But I suppose to... I mean, she is very efficient in that. Plant cut is just to extract trees. So Tessa is rescinded from that work. So they'll plant stuff with everyone. And then they'll go straight for crafting. And because I want them to be as efficient as possible in it, everyone else stops doing their work. I know this sets us back, but it'll be worth it. At first, apparently we need to read about electricity. Medicine has rotted away, that's normal. Making a cowboy hat. Is anyone nearby who could do some hauling? Souls can. Please get some light to Tessa. It's gonna be so good at 13 things that she can do. Also, what does the cannibal thing actually give here? Oh, it's just... okay. Let me see. That's fine. Human-like entity. We need to do some alterations here. Do not eat corpses. There's no need to eat corpses. Plants are fine, even if it is a weird thing. You can't even eat most of those stuff. Same with the raw resources. Manufactured, all of those are fine. Hydrogen packs. Everything else is fine. I do not eat human or insect meat. Actually, insect meat is fine, it's just disgusting. They said dogfish and catfish. There we go. And now food with human meat. Then we remove. Now do not allow organic things that had started to rot. Remove that. Remove that. Copy that. And just approve eating human meat. That's it. Including human-like corpses. But no colonists. Wayne, Soil, and Green here. And Tessa. I forgot to rename that, but Hannibal. Hey. Now Tessa has the priority to eat human meat if she feels like it. Holding apparel and resting. It's always fun to watch the kids grow up and get more skillful. Try getting built. Get a good amount of devil strand growing if it survives. The carpet's taking a while, but we're getting there. You should be almost converted. Yes. Lois has a major break risk. Right. You're gonna be fine. Tessa's making a cowboy hat. Loyal tribute collector. We ignore you. Need a fine meal. I wish someone would put lights on, though. It's not that difficult. This is a little learning experience. About art, apparently. Drought is over, by the way. I believe it's part of soling. One of the mods, the complex jobs actually moves the refueling up here. due to how important it is. Sheet weight is over. Perfect. We should be fine now. Tessa's doing some harvesting because she loves the plants. You're gonna be okay. As soon as the things cool down. Welcome level 70 construction. Despite you missing an arm and an eye, you're doing surprisingly well. Administer beer, yes, that is an option. When you really need that beer but you're unconscious. You're doing a great job, guys. That's not our religion, ignore. It would. We're out of wood, huh? There's still wood on the map. If someone would go and, chop it down. They also haven't made meat yet. But we're not in a situation where we can easily make that. Almost healed. But sooner or later someone gets something. Conversion perfect. And now we can recruit you. Those has level 15 in intellectual. As soon as they get up the psychic withdrawal, they'll be back to doing speedy research. Natural item. P4. I mean, I could use steel. to the 100 a row, though. I can't afford these kind of prices. Not without a trader. Hey, look at that. It looks quite pretty. Guess I got level 2 in cooking, Fossy got level 12 in construction. And we have built one room. One room in this entire street. What? Oh, now you're making a t-shirt. You could have finished the cowboy hat, you know? But you need to heal. Tree showing is now done. Which also means we can now sell that book. And of course you don't finish your job. Because why would you? And now you're making a cowboy hat instead. At least you made something, and it's awful. Okay. Yeah, everyone said somewhere 15 days. That takes too long. The only thing that I could see growing there is cotton. So I got level 1 in intellectual. Oak is way longer than popular, but also gives more stuff. Dark visions. I'm trying to still think what to throw next to the riverbed. It has to be something that grows fast enough, but something that is not like common goods. Like, we can't rely on food. That would be dangerous. Strawberries are a special one. Oak is 30 days. It is the longest one of these all. I don't know. I know it's dark, but I can't help you right now. Time for the next day. Donkey 1 has given birth. And it's a male donkey, which means more incest. Ah, Chucky's playing with the drums. I guess it's beer time. See, this is what happens when you don't get enough wood. Level 18 cooking for Bao, well done. Finally, you're dismantling this hack. No. Oh, reserved by Bao. Okay. Fine by me. As long as someone removes it. Yeah, we could still plant poplar trees. It would give us an easier and temporary source of wood. The flooding is subsiding. Everything's back to normal. One has rotted away. But the rice is almost... well, kinda. That's an interesting idea. I don't know. Let's experiment. If you can, that's quite the cool detail. You can quite literally just shelter the sides. One has rotted away in storage. Oh boy. That's gonna be fun. I got some rice out of that. Let's test it doing floor drying. Okay. Oh, we'll see what happens now. Oh, poor Tessa. Planting trees takes forever. It's a good way to train people though, but it takes forever. Bulk goods trader, yes, yes. Come to us. Souls, I believe you're the best talker, yes. really struggling with the tree. Cougar hunting soul. Ah. That's taken care of. And chop the wood. Tessa just kill the cougar, and I'll scan it off. 'Cause why not? Who is the trader of you? There. Heck yeah, let's see what you have. Now we actually have some resources to sell you guys. We gotta get a cow. Chat, do we want a cow? We can get milk. By the wise words of Markiplier, I can milk you. I'm not gonna sell any of the wood or leather, because we need it. Cloth is an exception that I might be selling later. Flake can be sold. We need Luciferium. We can sell beer and the Psychite. We have learned about trees. We don't need that anymore. You can sell all the poor quality stuff. Well, those that are badly damaged. There was also that one loincloth. There. Tribal wear. You don't have as much as I thought you would. It's okay though. Ew. A salto and the lair. Front has the Yerikin, but you don't know what defenses they have. Troubling. I hope that something extinguishes this fire. So we got a bunch of silver and we got a cow. No. Now cows are very work intensive. Every day they need to be milked, and they give 14 milk. But I don't remember what other animals would give milk. Having a little meal. Probably. Let's see. Where does milk come? Caribou, cow, dromedary, elk, goat, and yak. Cow, elk, and yak have this quickest interval of 1, but the cow being most efficient. Caribou, dromedary, and caribou and dromedary is 2 days, with dromedary giving 18 milk at once. And goat is the least work intensive, 3 but only gives 12 milk. So from reading this, if you want less work intensive, goats are a good idea. If you want most balanced, it's a dromedary, and if you want the best, it's the cow. Please. The fire's approaching. Yep, it's coming. Rain! Oh, thank goodness. Inspired recruitment. Wow. Nice. Now I know what I'll make Bao do. That destroyed bunch of trees though. That hurts. So it's like, I must plant this tree. No, Belle, you don't have to. It's fine. The fire's going out. Hello. Instantly recruited. Well done, Gal. Alright. I didn't expect that I need to open up my, file today, but apparently we do. Let's... No mining. Val suggested on the input doesn't match because it's a female. Huh. Carrot-chan. A demonic carrot. That is on brand. Also, feel free to suggest more names. You only have one name left. Well, without any, requirements, I meant. So, we now have another Tuani specializing in crafting purely. Yes. Heck no. Those can just be destroyed. So let's see what Carrigan does. Wearing a toque, a burqa, and then goes immediately recolor. Then consuming a fine meal. And then resting. Like, are you... What's your level? Oh. This is very important. Convert it. And... begin role change. Lois. Research specialist. And it still worked. Liz is having a speech, and middle of the speech has a day's workshop, and everyone just accept, yeah, he's a good researcher. Just let it happen. Hey, we got electricity. Yeah, classic Lewis. We now have electricity, which unlocks a lot of things. Okay, I'm gonna wait that the smithing is done. Then I'm going to do... air conditioning. So we can power up our, cooling. Alright, we also had the central heating thing. But that's for later. But air conditioning is the most important one of those. And then, biofuel refining so we can have biofuel easily. Then, probably advanced lights and we're good to go. Though, I have no clue where I'm going to put the power. Probably like here. I'm thinking. But this also means we'll have to finish our airlock soon. as soon as we get some wood. So you can go back to plant cutting. We really need that wood. What is up with people just stopping mid-play doing their job? We don't need to read more electricity. We figured it out, guys. Right, now we're completely out of wood. We can't cook. Which means people are gonna eat raw food next. You know, Victoria is starting to look pretty good. I don't think we need it. Oh, but we're still making clothes, so maybe I'll keep it. I'm always unsure about that. Soul's got plans 8, finally. Because this is taking forever, I'm stopping this work. It's not worth it. Takes too long. Go a little bit longer, then we'll stop. Anytime, Lois. I'll probably switch this to like more sword. Making a hook, sure. Could somebody please go cut some trees? Tessa, you're my only hope once you're done studying. Please go cut trees. I don't care what trees, just do it. Ooh, we got treasure map. And what if I do? Why are you leaving this stuff out here? Down shirt. Oh, now it's like, beer. That's where it's at. Wait, the beer's now overheating. So, food anywhere. So go cut down a tree. Thank you. Chop the wood. And immediately use it here. Before our beer is ruined. Alcohol bench. Because minor pain. Look, if it was a psychi bench, I'd be fine with it. I'll fix that. Louis, you're finally back to being sane. There we go. Immediately release him. Immediately have our role change back to Technomagus. And I'm like, I don't know. You three participate. I promise I won't be a drunkard anymore. It was a mistake. Huh. 66, not worth it. They're eating raw food now. So no one can get me some... want. All I need is want, people. Wanted prisoners. Extracted 2 prisoners from an ancient Christlike world and intend to question them. A psychic leader, Eltec staff. Moderate 12. That's a lot. However, the good film will make us allies. Hello. Pick them up whenever you have time. It's not like they're going anywhere. You actually got some wood. Finally. And Kanchan is hard at work. Crafting everything he can. Right, I should also give you weapons. Wow, Louis. You didn't even get to research anything and you're already having a daze. Okay, we need to fix this situation. Now, please go and finish the, clubs. A steel club, huh? Alright. shirt. Thank you, Belle. Traps are back up and running. Back at level 18 construction. Sure, is having a major break risk. Why? Ah, that was good. Tessa, once you're done. Actually, yeah, once you're done, kill Pollock Forks. Two, in fact. They're causing issues. Got 50 wood force. Nice. Remember when we had idle people? Those were the times. Now food's getting a bit low, but I can alleviate that. So, turkeys. What's this ending? Muscle parasites on Lewis. Because why not? Corn and milk. The words about this expire if you don't do something about it. Apparently that's also going to die. Jorik? Everyone's converted except souls. That's gonna take a while. Cloth jacket is coming up. Now we're really moving. Like hunting turkey. Totally a terrible aim. Hey, you let them in the eye. That's some extra food. Tessa, what are you doing? Watching work take her home, that's fine. And then going harvesting a tree. There's not a lot of wood around here. It worries me. This area is fine though. You know what? That's enough Victoria for now. We can always plant more later. Wait! You first. Okay, here we go. It's fine. Ladies, itch that you're still alive, Al. Somehow. Someone's getting an upgrade. Trophy's good at melee, so... Oh, but you had the Uranium Club. Here we go, back home we go, and we also got some nice packaged meals. That was worth it. Now the next challenge, can Bao get back to bed? He made it. And now just a moment. Now, sorry, but you're not getting medicine. But you are getting doctor treatment. I think that's enough for today. Just in time. Off we go. And we got infinite chem reactor. That's so good. So next time, we're probably gonna put like a power room here. Shove the infinite chem reactor there with the power. Pull a cable all the way here. Cool the place down and have infinite food. And you're complaining about nothing. Gonna be fine, jerk. Has anyone made a cheap yet? No. So, thank you for watching. Tomorrow we'll do more Modes of the Void. Next Wednesday, we're going to continue this. Things are escalating. We're making progress. And again, pal, thank you for all the help with the ideology. We got things set up and running now. Perhaps soon, we can get even more stuff out of that. So, I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye, you. That's the wrong email.